How's it going? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. There's 3 days left of March. I don't know how many of those I'll be able to stream. A priori, all of them. But it always depends. So for now, let's listen to the TV. My Balfour is marginally better. Just a tiny bit. Hopefully we see more criticals.
We're count.
Gare. Not this one. All right. Come here. Come here. Come around. Come around. Let's start. You know what? I should have one more time there. One more time might have been another defense there, like an actual real defense. Yeah, because it's first turn. I don't know if it's true on the other turns, but on first turn it should be. At least we saw that with a go-go on CMD. Okay. That was kind of fast. I didn't... New game. We can play around them. It's fine. The previous one was so bad. I got rid of the buzzing sound, I think. It's definitely my audio cable on the PS2. It has like a certain angle where it buzzes. Come on. It's technically 3 in a row. Yeah, we're doing great. I mean, better. Not good. Physicals don't exist today. Cool. Okay. We got a second chance. My god. Yeah, maybe I could have got the next turn, but it's alright. How about I get a turn? Guess not. Good thing it's not Riku. If it was Riku, I was going to lose it. Don't ask. Taiju is Yuna, it's fine. Like, it wouldn't change anything. Let's say I knew it. I didn't. I got spared. And I hit on myself. Better. Play as an ID. Maybe even better than that. Dude. Wait, that might be a storage. It is. wanna see if I can get an extra turn. Probably not, though. Very good, very good. Maybe. Fuck you. That's dummy. I mean, I can still get the extra turn. It's just not great. Okay. Nice one more time, girl. $19.90. That was a pretty fast find. Preemptive. Do help each other. I can only do, because otherwise it's combined powers. Do is Waterga. Sandy. Greetings and salutations. Welcome to the stream. I got an auto life. And I got a normal life. We're gonna take the normal life for now. We're doing alright. Just starting. This is the first manip of the day, which means we are doing RNG manipulation. It allows us to manip a lot of stuff, but not everything. So I can predict a little bit of the future. Okay, so I have another Pasado. And then it should be Cindy Sandy. Is this running on the PS2? Yes. Yeah, this is original PS2 capture. With a capture to my computer. And the RNG manipulation, I do it on a software that is on my computer, and it's completely independent of the PS2. I just need to input, like, I need to tell the program what happens in the fight, and the program will tell me some things that could happen later, just to increase my chances. So right now I'm looking for a haste, hopefully. Okay, so it's only Pasados. Everything is a Pasado. So, Pasado. I remember PS2 looking this pixelated. That's my capture card. It's kind of expensive to get a better one. We don't have HD captures for PS2. There are HD converters, but they're kind of expensive and hard to get. And an S-video capture, it would take me a lot of money to get. In a way, are you cheating? Yes, no. No and no. I am not cheating. Because this is completely built into the game. I'm exploiting everything that is built into the game. This is as much cheating as it is getting equipment for the fight. Okay, can I get a shell? Maybe? At least? I can get a shell with taking a break. It's a little silly, but... I've never truly played any FFF game, so I don't know the terminologies and techniques. Okay, we got our first Mega Graviton. That really sucks. Yeah, so this is so this fight. This is a super boss, and I'm currently level 1. You can think of it as that. I'm level 1 and I'm fighting a super boss. And this super boss has never been beaten on level 1 on console. Only on emulator years ago. But no one has done it on console with a legit file. And we believe the probability of the fight might be somewhere in the 10 to the 7, so tens of millions, 1 in tens of millions chance. Sandy, we gotta protect for another taking a break. It sucks a little bit. Otherwise, auto life. I mean, it's more motivation. What else do you have? You don't have anything else. You still get the protect. Okay. I want the motivation, I guess. We're gonna get a protect. Yeah, maybe. Thank you. Yeah, so this game, when you level up, you don't get stats or anything, you just get points. And then you can spend the points on a leveling system called the sphere grid, where you put, it's a grid where you put spheres. And those are stats and abilities. But you can choose to never use it. And then you just keep accumulating levels, but you're still level 1, technically. So you never level up. So you have base stats. Okay, so it should be Mindy. Shell. Why Shell? No? It was 2 megas, but Cindy is alive. The fuck? Everyone's alive. What's going on here? Pretty sure Cindy has Shell. Unless I missed something. Shell Sandy. Oh, I see, I see. Cindy doesn't have Shell. Because I got a Shell again on Sandy. Okay. Mindy will get a taking a break no matter what. That's fun. That's real fun. Okay, so that's the turbo shell. So I thought I had it. This might be. She's barely survived. A lot of the FFX games. Oh, FF games. Blonde guy and a guy with a revolver and a woman in all black. That's like the PS1 things, games. The revolver guy, it's probably FF8. And I guess the other is FF7, I would assume. PS1 era. This one's PS2. She's still getting the breaks. Okay, has an attack. Gotta protect. Okay, I have a haste. And I don't really understand why my hastes are always on Sandy. I'm not complaining. It's just weird. I don't get it. Just keeps happening. So weird. Now this run's still pretty bad. Like my HP sucks. Like Pasado, Hazy Mindy, and Dismiss. With like the worst HP. Yeah, so here with the party, with the main party, it becomes more evident that I'm level 1. You can see I have like 600 HP, my highest HP here. I dealt 5 damage with that guy. And this boss has 8 million HP. So there's no way to beat it with your party. You have to summon stuff. But even with the summons, it's extremely difficult. Yuna. Oh, there's like 5 Yunas in a row. Which means it's 6. It was 6. Mental. S. At least we're getting the Riku turn. And yeah, it's better if Yuna just keeps dying. That we just get rid of this bad. Actually, I can save her. Tidus saves her. Are they aligned? They are aligned. Pretty good. No, don't run summon. Absolutely not. Do as you will, taking a break. Please, Cindy. You just kill Cindy, come on. Like, it's totally fine. Thank you. That is totally fine. Okay, have protecting Cindy. That's I mean it's pretty good. Why not? Although we can manip, obviously. Check for more stuff. You only have defense, okay. So... Out of life in Sandy or out of life in Sandy. don't have a lot of options. I don't even have an attack with Sandy here. Just gotta get another protect. I believe one more time gives more motivation. It does. Let's check target. Okay, so this help each other changes the target to Cindy, which is good. I mean, sort of. It's not completely good. This next one, it's probably Mindy, I would assume. I mean, if we get a physical, it's good. Okay. Lol. This physical. Be nice. It's not great. This is a Razzia. I can take a break into Basado, I think. And dismiss later. It's a little bit more damage. Wait, dismiss gives you motivation? I never noticed that. That's insane. That's actually insane. It gives you 4. That's not bad at all. Holy crap. That's actually insane. Alright, Cindy sucks, but not too bad. As long as we don't get Megas, this can keep being good. I'll try to keep Cindy as my target. Here's Wakariku. Oh no, actually, this Yuna. We don't have one. Why was that Yuna? I think I was supposed to be Tidus. Weird. Oh, that sucks. I don't know where I am. I assume next one is Riku. We'll see. I don't know, where am I? Where the fuck am I? Shit. This is a little dangerous. Okay, I hope that the charting is correct. Or maybe not. Maybe not, I'm not sure. I just know Do As You Will is good. So, kinda looks like target's going to be Mindy. Which, of course, sucks. Salmon. That also sucks. It sucks even more. Why Kamisare? Oh, this one's silly. I'm going to do a protect on Sandy, but she's target. And that's to avoid a Mindy attack. I mean, if it's a physical, it's optimal, right? It's only if it is a pain, it's a little silly. Fuck off. What the hell? Should I keep playing this shit? No, right? We don't need to play that. Hell no. Thanks. That's what I need. I need people to tell me, don't play this shit. So otherwise I might be stubborn. How's it going, Carrie? Doing alright? I wonder, how are my chances? Hang on. I need to take a look at my stuff. Now that I have the exact probabilities. Okay, so if I help each other, auto life is 39%, right? On first turn, and then on my second Cindy turn, if I instead one more time, what's that? That's like a 78% of going again into help each other? Is that it? It seems that it will be less no matter what. Like it will still be better to do another help each other instead. And do as you will also gives the same probability, so good. Who cares about me? Yeah, there is a scenario where that strat is optimal, which is turn 1 Sandy, she gets defense, turn and into taking a break, and then next turn you don't get a defense, but you can actually one more time for a second roll at defense. See if you're lucky. So this girl got taking a break. If I one more time, she will check again, but if she takes a break again after doing the check, she actually loses 15 motivation. I don't know why, but that's insane. That's like the biggest lose you can have. It's pretty insane. Like, taking a break in general reduces 5 motivation, and some cases -6. Last chance. Alright, chat. So this attempt, this random attempt, is gonna be 1992. This one coming, which is the year I born. So it better be a good one. Or more after that will be the year you were born. Nice. For 96. So you got 30 this year. No way. Yes. Yes, of course. Or you will get 30 maybe, depending. Okay. It can still be good. Give it some time. It starts now. Well, turns out the year I born sucks. Like me being born, I think it was the only good thing that year. Oh, now you give me the physicals? Boy. Turning luck numbers into unlucky ones, yeah. It's its power. But maybe one day you'll misfire and you'll turn an unlucky number into a lucky one. So, like, the year a very bad person born or something like that. I don't know. Or this year. This year is a very unlucky number. And we are not that far away from this year in attempts. You know, I've seen bad years in my life when it comes to things that happen to me directly. Like bad things that happen directly to my person. This is not one of those years, but it is arguably the worst year I had in my life when it comes to things that happen to people around me. So maybe attempt 2026 is gonna be great. I have hopes. Alright, this is 93. Anyone born on 93? A bunch of friends that I think were born in 93. Apparently also not lucky ones. Full? Nice. Is that 3 in a row? What turn is it? Okay. I mean, it was better than my year. That was the Jurassic Park year. I think. Alright, 94. This might be like the Mortal Kombat year. Maybe. Looking good. A little bit worse. Should I combine powers here? Like, yeah, right? I think it's a good move. Maybe, I'm not sure. I think I like it. Ugh. Yeah, especially because I didn't have a fight command. This way is just guaranteed damage. Actual optimal delta attack strats. What even is one more time here? It's just do as you will, right? Which is what I want to do. Mortal Kombat not looking so good. She loves to start doing physicals when I'm almost dead. But you should do it before. Or always. GG, yeah. Okay, the rest will have to wait. Instead, we have manip number 90. Getting close to a lot of milestones on these streams. No. $54 or $56? I think it was 54. For the rest. Come on, Twitch. Come on, Twitch. Dude. Please. 54. Okay. That was correct. Okay, it's looking. Still looking. Got something? Does your will go help each other? Good. Non-preemptive. It looks real so far. Cindy Mindy Sandy. Makes sense. Oh, actually, Cindy Mindy Cindy. Makes more sense. Okay, Shell. Okay, Antagor taking a break. Taking a break, taking a break. Blue is my best one. Well, actually, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's alright. It's not great, but it's alright. It's a fight instead. Yeah, it sucks a little bit, but we're gonna get this out of the way. No, this part sucks. It's not great. It's kind of a bad seed. Alright, Sandy. Maybe that's for the better. Yeah, actually kinda is. Oh, you go first? Okay. Stella, how's it going? Okay, so taking a break into full life. Ooh, okay. Target Mindy. Nice. Gonna right? Nice. Okay, I get the other life no matter what. Oh, you get a double turn. Mental. I see, I see. Man, it's fine. Osmose? What do you mean Osmose? You have so much, do you? Fuck is your problem? Okay, so is this low haste setup? Unfortunately. Ooh. Tired Sandy. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. Around. Okay, I don't have I'm taking a break, so we're going to dismiss here. I could probably optimize that for an extra turn, but whatever. Let's just imagine that, you know, the attack would have been a pain. And instead, we're gonna get a lot of extra turns on the next round. Because we avoided that pain or something, I don't know. Just imagine that. Riku, Riku, Juna. Yeah, that's great. Great round incoming. What it is? Skip. Two megas will be great. Can still get a mega. No. We're stuck in hell. Russian roulette. I can save Juna, but it's not great. Because it's like I save Juna once, but then she dies anyways. Is this a Lulu time? No. Oh, Lulu doesn't change anything. Oh, I guess I can do it on this turn, depending on what happens here. Yeah, okay. Let's do it on this turn. Oh, but Tius takes the L. And then it's Juna anyways. But after that, there's a bunch of Junas. It might be optimal. I think it's still low-key optimal. And we're kind of guaranteed to get a Riku. Well, that's something. That is definitely something. Now, sadly, we won't get the extra turns. Fuck off. Okay. Blue is taking a break. Life otherwise. I have one more turn after that, so... Okay, I can get a full life. Pretty good one, too. Shit! I forgot about Pasado. I'm dead. I was thinking this missing on Cindy, you know? I mean, maybe it's enough? It doesn't look like it's enough, though. It might be enough. Chat, it might barely be enough. It might just barely be enough. We'll see. Probably not. I might be, like, literally one tick off. Yeah. One tick off. Ah, I needed an attack. You dummy. There was no attack, though. There was only Basado, so I should have... taken a break? No, I guess there was no way to get the full life. Next target was Riku, anyways. Yeah, it was Riku. It's like taking a break, and then still Riku. Okay, so there was no way to get the full life, actually. Now that I'm looking at it. So it wasn't that bad of a kill. You know, because we would still have her on 1 HP. So I don't feel too bad for this. Just a little bit bad. Dummy. It is what it is. I'll be back. Alright, chat. 1995. Anyone born on 1995? Because that's the attempt. Where are my defense commands? But now we're gonna get a lot of them. You. Alright, here it comes. Carifian year. '96. '96 luck. I'm gonna prevent it. Not looking great. Ooh, that's rough. I think your year sucks as well. Kinda late for that. Yep, that year sucks. What's 97? Is that Ocarina of Time? Released, maybe? I think it might be. Another preemptive. Ooh. Ocarina looking good. Well, at least we got the haze on the most useful one. Something. Don't you dare. Okay, thank you. It's going to full life. It's all good. Nice. Physical. Let's go. Dude. Going all in. Physical again. Okay, not yet. Physical, physical, physical. Fuck you. It's just no defense. Okay. It doesn't need it though. Like the other one would have been so useful. Finally something. Physical. Fuck you. Didn't he again? Okay. Oh, but then I can... Oh, I can. Depends. Depends what you do. And what you do. Really? Okay. Well, Ocarina year started pretty good. But it wasn't enough. Is this a fake start? Yes, it is. Let's try again. I really don't know why my PS2 does that sometimes. I think it's just too old. Sometimes it just gets stuck and turn on. Dude. Or choose threats. Still looking. Okay, what do we have? Do, fight, go, help. Seems correct. No preemptive. Sounds fun. can't get a defense. I'm trying to get a... I don't know, life. Doesn't seem to be one. I think it's just attacks into attack. A lot of attacks. Yep, a million attacks. That's all I have. Otherwise, it's a million taking a break. And it keeps going. Keeps going. I literally cannot do anything else. There's just nothing else to do. I have to take a break here. Akamisare. Okay, auto life, finally. After taking a break from one more time. No full life. Whoa, what a nice one. That one fight me back a lot. It's 98. No idea what we got that year. Another bad one. All right, 99. Is that Matrix year? Getting ready for Y2K. Might be CD. Yeah. Now it's both on full HP and with our life. So totally possible to get a haste. Oh yeah. That's not enough. Okay, we survive. Well, Matrix gave me a playable seat. Ninety or 80? Ooh. I really like when this happens. This one can actually act as a hunter. Depending. Please. I mean, it's not useless. I thought she got pain. Oh, also, do we have storage? Never mind. Is that Sunday again, please? Okay. Totally fine. No problem with that. His full life. Dude. Thank you. Now I need to think. If this is a normal attack, I can go to the next round. Fuck. 7. I might still be able to. It's tight. Okay, I'm actually gonna measure the pixels. It's hard to tell. To me, it looks like it's enough. There is a chance that is 1 tick off, though. It can totally be 1 tick off. I think it's 1 tick off. Sucks. I hate that. If only that would have been an attack. Risk it? Nah. I mean, I guess because the run is now great. But you were too late on telling me. Come on, come on, come on. No. Is another chance? Come on. No Mega Wagas. It's a 170. It's kind of awful. Maybe summon on summon? It's a 60. Like Mindy should be misaligned. Probably not. Any greets? Nice. One crit. Muldoon quickly went downstairs to the garage. He wasn't really worried about the fences going down. Most of the dinosaurs had been in their paddocks for 9 months or more, and they had brushed up against the fences more than once, with notable results. Muldoon knew how quickly animals learn to avoid shock stimuli. You could train a laboratory pigeon with just 2 or 3 stimulation events. So it was unlikely that dinosaurs would now approach the fences. This is right, so we're at the moment where Nedry disconnected the security and he stole the fetuses or the eggs, the fertilized stuff. So we're starting to get closer to where things go wrong. The power is out. There's a storm starting. Oh, and also the people on the tour saw a cargo ship leaving the island, and the little girl Lex with binoculars saw a couple of velociraptors in the boat. Which is absolutely not in the movie. It's very interesting. Mega Waga. It's for good luck. Yeah, do whatever you want. Actually, I don't like that, but you don't have that many options. Correct. This is a Razzia. Pretty sure. Because I got a storage last time. I used it, and I didn't get a haze. I got a Razzia from it. Okay, I'm hoping to get like an attack from Cindy. I don't want to one more time. I actually don't want to another life on Sandy. Just do this. Fuck off, dude. This doesn't stop. Dude. Muldoon was more concerned about what the people in the cars would do. He didn't want them getting out of the line cruisers, because once the power came back on, the cars would start moving again, whether the people were inside them or not. They might be left behind. Of course, in the rain, it was unlikely they would leave the cars, but still, you never know. He reached the garage and hurried toward the Jeep. He was lucky, he thought, that he had the foresight to put a launcher in it. A literal missile launcher, by the way. He could start right out and be out there in... It was gone! What the hell? Muldoon stared at the empty parking space, astonished. The Jeep was gone. What the hell was happening? What happened is Nedry took the Jeep with the embryos, because he's looking for going to one of the docks and pass it to someone on a ship or a boat. And we go to the fourth iteration. Inevitably, underlying instabilities begin to appear. Look at that. A dragon curve. Now you can totally see it. So this is 70, but it's kind of bad. Let's see. Fuck it. Correct. Physical on Sunday. I mean, it's fine. Now we are lying, so I cannot do another attack. Or can I? I think I can. I think that's enough. That's probably enough. But I don't think she's going to give me an attack. Yep. And if you give me an attack, I'm dead. Oh, that's very funny. That's very funny. Having a lot of motivation and just skipping all your checks. All of them. Love it. Like, she absolutely has, like, 80 plus motivation at this point. I can actually tell you what's the probability of that shit. Let's say, let's be very generous. Let's say she has 70 motivation. So, that's... missing Shell, Protect, Haste, Null All. My sister's wearing full HP, so Cure Curaga. We miss Razia after that. The probability of that shit is almost 2%. Let's see, if I have 50, it's 2.5, but she definitely doesn't have 50. If I have 100, it's less than 1%. But it was probably between 1 and 2%. Oh yeah, mark the attempt. Yeah. Wait, was that attempt 2000? Or was that the Matrix attempt? I think that was a Matrix attempt. I don't remember actually. It's fine. I mean, with human mistake, your attempts will always have like a minus plus 5 or even 10. Got the seat. Yep, seems correct. Okay, I cannot do as you will. can fight. We can do everything else. Dodge Wheel gives me a delta attack. Okay, no lull into shell. Same thing here. That's with 5, which is taking a break. Otherwise, Akami Sare. No, Go-Go doesn't work. Help each other. This one might be the most optimal. Yeah. Wait, it's not? What did it change? This be an attack instead? Okay. Sandy. Immediate full life is good. Mindy. Shell. Another shell. Mini. Guess not. Got another shell. Neat. I didn't even have to, like, manip this shit. What's incoming here? It's like literally the best result. It's very interesting. Beautiful. Ah, but then that. Leave me alone. Okay. So I need to attack. Oh shit. Oh crap. Well, you have to one more time no matter what. This might not work. I don't have it taking a break. But there is there's a storage, although it's not great. It's not that great. Sometimes I think whether I should play runs like this, particularly on manips, because they take so much. Like, I don't mind playing this as a random seed too much. The main road. Rain drummed loudly on the roof of the Land Cruiser. Tim felt the night vision goggles pressing heavily on his forehead. Yeah, they have night vision goggles. It was a brief phosphorescent flare. And then, in shades of electronic green and black, you could see the Land Cruiser behind. Dr. Grant and Dr. Malcolm inside. Neat. Yeah. Yeah, because the HP is not that bad. I also see if, you know, if we get like 3 or 4 bad rounds without summon, maybe it's like we can call it. Okay. We have Junawaka. So this is kind of a weird one, because if I change Tidus, Yuna survives. So then I get a Yuna turn, but it's a slow Yuna with no Rikus in the vicinity. So we're gonna gamble for a Mega. Okay. Alright, this is good though. It's not as Waka Waka. Perfect. Yeah. Waka Waka means sandy sandy. Correct. Which I think that confirms Sandy is Shakira. Right? Mira, mira. Sandy's faith. No, that doesn't kill manips. We always have one more time. So that means I want an auto life. Which I can have. I have an auto life in one more time, but I don't have one more time with this character. That sucks. Yeah, right? Like without auto life, it doesn't work. Or does it? Only have an attack. And it's even a pain. Does it work with a kill? Well, this is the only option. Full life? This might work. We have a Kamisare? No. We have a normal attack. Maybe not. Yep, no. Because no auto life. Fuck! Oh, that's so sad. Yeah, we need the auto life. What's this defense? It's a cure. It's a cure in Mindy. Just attack. What if she dismisses here? Can either defense or dismiss. Like, if I dismiss, can I get a storage later? I guess I'll still keep it. Yeah. Well, it's either a cure or an attack, so might as well just miss. Like, it's funny because I actually don't want a pain on her because she has so much HP. I mean, it's not hard. Oh, no, but I can't full life. So it basically means recovering this haste comes with the price of, you know, all life on her, and then she dies, and then she has bad HP. So the perfect world is just getting haste anyways, without that. It's kind of silly. It's a little silly. Let me check that at least after this I have maybe a Cindy auto life. After the dismiss. Okay, so there is no Cindy auto life after this dismiss. I have an attack on do as you will, and I have taken a break on help each other. Oh wait, that might not be true. That's the dismiss on Mindy after an attack. Instead, if I do this, okay, Cindy do as you will, taking a break, and auto life in Sandy. Well, depends whom. Okay, so it is possible. We're gonna do it. She has an auto life, so. Oh, and actually, it's guaranteed on Sandy. So yeah, I'm gonna play it like that. Like if we get one Waka target, it might work. And worst case scenario, or best case scenario, I just get a physical and everything's just fine, and we just keep playing from there. So it's all good. So ideally, the next summon has a Waka somewhere, maybe. Well, that's not ideally. Ideally, we just get a naturally generated haste anyways. Fuck it. Can you see us back here? Team pick up the radio from Ed Regis. I see you. Everything alright? We're fine, Dr. Grind. Dr. Grain. Stay in the car. We will, don't worry. He clicked the radio off. Ed Regis snorted. It's pouring down rain. Of course we stay in the car, he muttered. Uni. Now we got Waka Waka. Guaranteed Riku. I would love to see a Mega. Please give me a Mega because it's Waka Riku. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Mega, 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 mega. Although, if it is a Mega, we won't see the pain on Sandy. Okay, but still a full round, so I'm obviously gonna play it. This is 3, by the way. So we don't get the storage. But who needs it? Because I'm just gonna get a physical anyways, right? Who gets a turn here? Probably Mindy. Like Mindy Sandy. Yeah, there wasn't even time to get the storage anyways. So I'm guessing Mindy Sandy. Taking a Brave Pasado, Shell. It's another Shell. Cindy, Mindy, Mindy. Oh, yeah, that actually makes more sense. Okay, still better to take a break here. Yes, it is. Just so this is episode. 3 Mindies. I told you it was a physical. Okay, we have room for manip here. Haha, ha 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 ha. Chat. Are those two aligning? I don't need storages. Who needs storages? I don't need them. Let's fucking go. I wonder if a Kamisare here puts her on last. And then I can get like a... Oh, never mind, I don't have a Kamisare. Do we have one here? No. So that's one thing though about getting full life on all sisters is it increases my chances of attack technically. But it's fine. I could dismiss here. But is there a shell? Defense is Razia. I should check that before I'm a dummy. Taking a break. I guess we can do the same trick as last time. See if there is a one more time. Okay, so if I dismiss with Sandy, the next Cindy doesn't have a one more time. I mean, it doesn't have an auto life. So it's suboptimal because we won't get the auto life anyways. So we're gonna defense into Razia just for damage. Well, somehow this run going somewhere. Good thing I didn't kill it. We have 4 Junas in a row. Yeah, let's just get rid of all of them. Now it's Juna Waka, so same situation we got before. Just gonna hope for a Mega. Was actually 2 Megas. Oh, I guess not. I guess Waka gets a turn. Could have saved Yuna. So now it's Waka Riku. Waka Riku Riku. Okay. Where are my Megas? Please Mega. Fuck off. It was so perfect. Okay, look. I think I'm gonna gamble 1 Mega. Just to get closer. It's not. Okay, so this one looks a little bad. It's Juna. There's no Megas to be seen. I could sack. Next target is Juna. No, I guess it's not that useful to sack here. What do you have for me? Not a crit. So if every Aeon has its own variable for criticals, the optimal way of playing is burning out those RNGs before the fight, so I know my next attack is a critical. Optimal for one run, but definitely not optimal in the long run, because that takes so much time, right? So if I'm playing the marathon, it's just not great. Oh, I still got the turn. Cool. Who cares? Next one's Juna. Yeah, I can't really save Yuna here. There's just nothing I can do. And after that is Riku. Riku Yuna though. But this is kind of far away. So I can't really like do a Waga thingy. Please one mega, dude. Where are my megas on the party? Like, yeah, I want physicals on sisters. Thank you. That's an 80. Next one's Yuna. Oh, so I can Waka. And then Tidus takes place. Now it's Tidus though, so this would be risky. So we play as 90 something. Can also be an 80 depending how I feel. Nice. So where we're triple, so it's time to get the shells. Can't get any. Can't get protects. Yep, there are no shells. There's a protect. Okay, there's a shell here. And how are we doing on CTV? I mean, it's kind of fine. Chell and Cindy, though? Really? Like the least useful one? Like, I almost don't want to get that. Target is Mindy with that, and without that, it's Sandy. At least he gets into it one more time, that's true. Now, this will attack twice. That looks like 70. Okay, so 75, 80 into 90 with the attack. And this is a 90 something, yes. And what's my target? Target is Riku. And the previous target is Mindy, which means we have 2 Rikus in a row. Huh. So I need a way to change that target, and maybe also not getting a Mega. Which is hard. Okay, I might need to give up an attack. And like do an auto life. Just so I get more chances of targetings. With like help each other. It's kind of silly, but I think I have to do it. This also gets rid of my Pasado. Or whatever. You don't have one? Dude. Maybe it's good that he gets rid of the Pasado. Unless we get a pain on Mindy, and then it's kinda over. Believe it or not. Like, I actually don't have that many things from here. What's my party? Is it Tirus Juna or Waga Juna? I actually don't remember. That low-key matters. Please Twitch. Okay, I think it's Tirus Juna. No, it's Waga Juna. Okay. So... This is complicated. So if I dismiss now, I get Waga Riku. So Juna survives. And we're on 70, so that's actually fine. So another option is doing 1 damage. It would be 75 though, no 70. Right? Yeah, 75. But then I can get Juna on 95. Right? Oh, but there are no ticks. That means it's 3 turns for Juna, probably. Yeah, it will be 3 turns for Juna. So I can do 1 attack into dismiss. That's all I can do. I'm glad I didn't rush into the next turn. That could have been really bad, in fact. But I cannot do this shell. I actually need to just dismiss right away. It's the only way Juna survives. Yeah, I can't get the Mindy turn as well. Maybe have a go? No. Okay. We're gonna do that. So 1 attack, 75 into dismiss. 3 turns for Juna. Proceeds to get a Mega Graviton. It's fine. I couldn't have predicted it. So this is a Riku. This is a fast Juna too. I guess we can change into a Waka. Show me. Maybe this one? No. No crits for me. She has 16% crit right now. It's like 1 out of 6 or 7. Okay, so it's still Waka. So I think we get a full round here. Not necessarily. I mean, not the way I want it. Oh, I guess you cannot get it there anyways. There's another Waka. Ah, oh, you're so close, dude. What the fuck? It's gonna be some ticks. Okay, so I need to check for Chito's target, because that's gonna be my Riku. Probably gonna end up being a 90, although I'm not sure. Lots of turns. Love to see it. That's a Mindy because I dismiss before her. Can't get a chill. What the fuck? Protect on Cindy. It's the best I can get. There's a new lol. Yep, literally cannot get it. There is actually no shell. Just like that. Okay. We're just gonna get this auto life out of the way. It gets me a Pasado. Alright, Cindy dies no matter what. Can't really do anything about that. So that means I know who gets the next target. Like we're gonna get Sandy no matter what. And she finally gets a shell after this, apparently. Oh, dude, why like that? It could have been just attack. Just kill her with attack. Okay, so there's a shell. the double shell. And I will need 2 targets to have Cindy again, so it doesn't quite work. What? Why is that taking a break? No? I was supposed to be a pasado. The fuck? Did I not one more time? I'm pretty sure I one more time. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I protected. Are you serious? How did I miss that? Maybe I did. Maybe I'm a dummy. Could be. Let's say I did that. Let's just say I did that. Oh wait, it will be this way. Might have another chance. No, I don't. Fuck. Really? How did that happen? Dude. Well, at least I can move it to Cindy. With this new lol. Thanks. And we're not on Cindy. Why not? I was supposed to be Cindy. What's going on? I don't know what's going on, chat. Something doesn't make sense. Is my motivation wrong? Somehow? Oh, something wrong happened, chat, and I don't know what it is. Ah, dude, what is this shit? I know what happened. I know what happened. I know what happened. I found it. I found it. It's all good. It's all good. I got it. I got it. I put attack instead of Mega Graviton. Now still weird because the attack was on Sandy. Kind of looks like it wasn't Sandy. Just looking at the HP. Okay, I think we're fine. We're finally fine. Struggle a lot here. I don't like the Tidus targets though. Where's Yuna? Yuna is on 70. So now, basically, that's one option. I can even change one target. Let's just get this Pasado, maybe. Is this 70 or 75? Should be 70. That's taking a lot of time. That's just how it is. Defense taking a break. Two taking a breaks in a row. Do I have everything? There's no way you get two taking a breaks in a row. Like, come on. One more time's taking a break too? You have 87, like 80 plus motivation. What is your problem? What is your problem? It's insane. Okay, maybe if I don't do any targets. Although this is a Razia. So Fi is a Razia, we'll go into Cindy. 2 attacks is an 85. Waka dies. Tidus changed to Riku. Waka dies again. So I can play as an 85. Okay. I like that. Okay, so Razia. Cindy, I need an attack. Okay, there's an attacking go-go. And then Mindy dismisses. I'm on 85. Let's do attacks. I'm on 85. It's one turn from Tidus, so Waka dies. Tidus' turn. And I switch Tidus into Riku. And then Yuna dies. I'm like extremely sure about that, but should be right. Yeah, it seems fine. Alright, let's do it. Razia. Now go into an attack. For 85. And now dismiss. Waka dies. Yuna dies. Or no one. That works. Oh my god, that was like such a gamer moment. Holy shit. I'm doing so much juggling on this run. Like, it's just on round 7, and I feel like I've spent so much time on it already. It would be amazing to see a Tyrannosaur with these night vision goggles. A real thrill. Maybe the Tyrannosaur would come to the fence and look over them. Tim wondered if its eyes would glow in the dark when he saw them. That would be neat, but he didn't see anything, and eventually he stopped. He stopped looking. Everyone in the cars fell silent. The rain thrummed on the roof of the car. Yeah, there's the Yuna, now it's a Riku. Now it's a Yuna. Unless you keep giving me megas, I don't want to see this. You can save Yuna. Good job. Dog. Who is this? Probably a Min because last Sandy was Arasia. Attack on Sandy. I cannot change that. Oh, it's a Sandy. Maybe I can change that. Why are you a Sandy? It's weird. Doesn't make sense. Oh, look at that! If I protect Cindy, she attacks Cindy. Let's go! Oh, that's so cool. 65. Okay, 3 targets for Riku. $75, 85, 90. Thank you for the follow. I think I can dismiss at 90. And Riku survives 1 turn. Like, it all depends on whether Mindy gets me normal attacks or not. So I have Pasado. I have a taking a break, which actually sucks because I need to do damage. And then I have another Pasado. So I won't be able to do what I want. I think we might need to see an extra turn anyways, I'm not sure. We'll see. What is this? Oh, okay. That might actually be another Mindy. Wanna watch an Instagram Blitzball reel? I can't really do it right now. Like, you can post it if you want. Maybe I can watch it later, like in 3 hours. Because I'm doing something that is very hard. This requires all my attention right now. Okay. $70, $75, $85. No, 75, 80, 85. Dismiss. 2 turns for Riku. It's still fine, actually. I could do that. Can even do that with a targeting, but is this a targeting? That is a targeting. Why is that a targeting? And why is this protect on Cindy? Was it the last one on Mindy? Chat, I have no idea. I don't know which buffs I have. Is there a way to see which buffs? Does an encounter give me that? It doesn't. I actually don't know which buffs I have right now. Protect on Sandy. See. Yeah, so Mindy doesn't have it. Sandy doesn't have it. Cindy. Ugh, names. That's kind of useless anyways. Jesus. I could pray. It doesn't matter. Just fight. We're on perfect 80. Protect on Cindy. It's not bad, but it's not crazy. I'm starting to think that I have Shell on Sandy. I might have it at this point because it's just not showing up like ever. Oh, I could have got a Kuraga on Cindy if I'd done something a little bit different, but whatever. It's alright. Not that crazy. This is another protect. Can Rasia? And then use this. And Riku survives. 2 turns. I hope. Maybe not. Why was that Yuna? Oh, I know why. I know why. There you go. Oh. Anastius. Okay. We're good, we're good. How long have we been sitting here? Malcolm asked. I don't know, 4 or 5 minutes? I wonder what the problem is. Maybe a short circuit from the rain, but it happened before the rain really started. There was another silence in a tense voice. Lex said, "There's no lightning, right?" He had always been afraid of lightning. She now sat nervously squeezing her leather meat in her hands. I gotta say, so far, Lex is less annoying than I remember. But I know there's still a lot left, obviously. But well, I mean, it's just a kid, anyways. Next one's Yuna. Waka saves her, but then he dies. And this is low Yuna. We're gonna gamble. Please, Mega. Fuck you. Now it's Riku. And this is Riku Yuna. Which kind of sucks. So 80, I mean 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, okay. I can boost and not die. Wouldn't mind some megas in the party. I just read the title and realized what you were doing. Clueless. Yeah, that's what we're doing. It has never been done on console. And my file is fully legit. 2,000 plus hours of grinding. Or Aeon stats. Original PS2. Being played on actual console. Next one is Yuna. It's probably a good time to switch Waka in. And yeah, I'm doing RNG manip right now. I've done almost 2,000 attempts without RNG manip. I kind of switch between True Lock and RNG manip. And this is attempt 92 of manips. And it's funny that I have the same PV on both, kinda. Just 2.3 million left. Yeah, so Waka's next. This feels like just survival, right? I mean, if it's 3 turns from here, that's gonna be an 80. Yeah, this really feels like just survival. Unless... no, there's too many Yunas close. Yeah, Yuna is too close on targeting. Can't really do that. So this is a Yuna. There are no Wakas close, at least. If we get 2 Megas, it's ideal. But it won't happen, right? Not Waka. So I can manip a lot of stuff. I know targeting, I know sister actions. But I don't know... I know Dark Anima targeting, but I don't know Dark Anima action. Like, what is she going to do? Only what her target is. What happens if we get Yuna back? T2C's target? Is this a slow Yuna? This is a fast Yuna. Well, it doesn't matter who makes the switch here, honestly. It's probably better if Riku does it. Like, better CTV, I guess. Not San Maro. Otherwise, this doesn't make any sense. This is a PS2 exclusive glitch right here. The short Oblivion animation. You don't see it on HD. And to trigger it on console, I mean on PS2, you have to tank an Oblivion with your anima. After that, all the other Oblivions in your Aeons will be short animations. It's 3 Yunas. Maybe we get a turn here? Is this from someone? No. Well, at least we got rid of those 3 units. Now, as soon as we switch someone, Yuna might get targeted again. No, I guess not. This switches. Then here Riku gets targeted. Okay. So got Rikuticus. Can I see some megas in the party, please? Like, I'm very happy of not having them in the on the sisters, believe me. But can I see some in the party? Fuck you. Next one's Riku. 80 plus 1 for Riku. It might be 3 turns, probably 2. There are 2 Tiruses available. And then after that, it's kind of grim. Like there's Riku, Yuna, Riku. That sucks. Oh, that's so bad. That is actually so bad. Let's try luck. Unlucky. Tirus Riku. If I change this guy. Oh wait, it's also Tirus with Judah? Oh yeah, it is. Here's Tirus Riku Juna. I don't know if I want to survive or if I want to try to get sisters. Because it is tricky. It looks like 60. I think 60. It's a Juna. I can't leave on like 70 actually. No ticks. Oh, but then it's 3 attacks. No, I cannot do that. Oh no, okay, so 70 with ticks, rather. It's barely any attacks, right? Yeah, no, fuck it. That just doesn't make any sense. He's just out to get me right now. That'd be useful. What if Waka? It's the same. Wait a minute. If I summon it, I'll get a lot of turns. I hate that dog. If I summon, I get a lot of turns, and it's just a 90 Riku. Our current target is Tidus. So if I don't get any targets, I do like 2 damage and I unsummon. That's what I need. Okay, so let's try that. Oh wait, is it? This will be Yuna. Okay. So summon Marus. So Cindy gets a turn. I only need 2 attacks, and I with this amount of CTV, I'm guaranteed to get at least 1 Mindy and 1 Sandy turn, like no matter what. So I have an attack on Cindy, and I just need 1 attack on the other sisters, whoever it is. I have a Sato, and if it's Sandy, I have an attack. So I think this just works. I think this is the right call. I'm gonna try it. Let's do it. It's exactly 2 turns. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy crap. And I check both, so... So it's a Pasado. Optimal. Fucking optimal. I can't believe it. It's insane. Okay. Still no target, but... It was a Tidus anyway. No? It wasn't? Yes, it wasn't. I soiled it. I was supposed to attack once. I misread the situation. Oh, I soiled it. I was supposed to only attack once. Oh my god. Oh, that one's totally on me, Chad. Emotional support Chungus, come to me. I have to pay attention to too many variables. I will not let anyone say that manipulating is easy or that is cheating. We might have 100 times more luck, but this is 100 times harder. Ah, fuck. Actually, don't even know if it's 100 times more luck yet. Like right now, I'm getting close to 100 manips. We're getting close to 2,000 full luck, true luck, and my PV is the same. So that's 10 to the 3 and 10 to the 2. So maybe just 10 times more luck. But of course it depends, because while my PVs are the same, I've got a lot more like sub 4s with manips. Oh well. I don't have more manips in my system, but we can do attempt number 2000. Because why not? Yeah, basically the move I did was for like Rigu 1 turn less, which means to pull out that move I still needed at least 1 mega, which I got the mega, by the way, but you have no way to know if you would have got it otherwise, because RNU2 would have been different. Year is 2000. What do we get here? We get... This is like the first album of System of a Down, maybe? Oh, I think 99 is also like Hybrid Heaven gear. Just remember. I would have preferred Sandy into double full life. Sure. Whatever. Thanks though. The bad part about no maniping. The one more time is not guaranteed. Well, maniping is also not guaranteed. You just get a better chance. Sometimes you don't get any action that will give the one more time. It can happen. Officially in trouble. still playable. Of course. Like what? 2 turns to try it? No. Loki wanna reset? Like the HP is so bad. I don't think I'm gonna get something like on the other run. No thanks. 2000 though. So that's another thing I have now in my bag. Even if I get the win with a manip, I can still say, you know, I did, first of all of the grind by hand on original PS2, and 2, I did 2000 attempts, at least, of real luck. Bang. 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 Oh, chat, I forgot to tell. I watched Terminator. Finally. I've never seen it till like today. It's really good. I really like it. I actually really like the movie. I love the stop motion robot. It actually looks like, because it looks uncanny, and that's just scarier. Like, I'm guessing they did it with stop motion, because it sort of exists in a different frame rate than the rest of the movie. I might watch 2. Why not? I had no idea there was time travel in Terminator. Like, that's somehow a movie that I miss. even though it was big and all that. It is a classic that I just never saw. And so somehow just kept missing. Even more so than The Godfather, because I watched that like a month ago or a couple weeks ago. That one I missed it, but I had a lot of chances to watch it. Like I remember my family watching it at some point, maybe. Also, more people recommended it to me, I think. I also saw like a lot of scenes from it. References in media, obviously. Well, Terminator as well, I guess. But I feel like I went a lot more blind into Terminator than The Godfather. Curaga. He's gonna get full HP. Nice. Very good. He's just taking everything. Everything for your sisters. Triple Protect, which is optimal because you only want to see physicals, right? People keep saying Triple Protect is bad, but the God Run only has physicals. So Triple Protect is secretly GOAT. No lol though. That one's always bad. No redeeming value. No, actually there is redeeming value. I am lying to you. On manips, no lol can save you. Because it moves RNG 4. So there is actually a place for no lol. To manip targets. Even though it doesn't have a target. It still moves the target RNG. This game's silly. Delta attack. Next is a haste. Let's do it in order. Show me. Not quite. This is a haste check. And she failed it. I'm gonna tell you what's the probability of that. Of failing like that. So she has done. Let's take a look. She did a Razzia from a defense. So it's 2 motivation. She did 2 shells. Okay, so 6. 1 protect. So 8 motivation. So at least 8. So she has at least 58. So the probability of that Razzia. Oh wait, she can Kuragan herself. Right? So we have to eliminate some stuff. Which actually doesn't change that much. We need to get rid of Shell and Protect. Okay, it's actually not as bad as I thought. The probability of that Razzia was about 10%. And the probability of a haste here is 40%. Which is similar to Null. Null is like 35. Attack is 6, taking a break is another 10. More or less. Yeah, that's the second most likely one. Okay, we can try it again. This time, since we don't have Null, we have an almost 60% of a haste. No, wait, the other way around. Well, we actually missed the haste last time, yeah. Oh, never mind, it's still 39%. Although we have a little bit more motivation this time. Oh, no, wait, I put the number on the wrong socket. It's actually 23. I was doing, that calculation was with 100 motivation. This is just a 23, Chad. This is a 1 in 5. Taking a break is more likely right now. Believe it or not. That's insane. Wow. Yep. I told ya. There it is. Very late. We're not playing this shit, right? Are we playing this shit, chat? We're not playing this shit. We need to draw the line somewhere. If it's bad HP, looks promising. Gary, what the fuck? Where's the Kappa? Gare. Low HP, I take the triple haste. And maybe even the double haste. And we saw a good run with a decent HP. Single haste. So I think I will take those as well. But yeah, I made a sister calculator. It's not as functional as the calculator you made. for f of x. But now I can calculate the probability of stuff. And I also found 3 mistakes on the FAQ. They're not that big. What am I doing here? This. No. One more time. Oops. Go, Kamisade, and Mindy's Drain Osmose. Yeah, Mindy's Drain Osmose, that's one. Because the 2, it was multiplied by 2, but it's divided by 2. The other one, I think the other one was the fight command probability on Cindy, I believe. Which is it was way lower on the FAQ, and I don't remember the other one. Maybe it was the go-go. It's funny because I marked them on my spreadsheet to like talk about them, and then later on I thought, no, I'm gonna remember them and I'll mark them, and I don't remember them. Oh no, wait, no, they're marked. Yeah, there is a Kamisade in Go-Go. Fight command on Sandy. And Drain Osmose on Mimi. Yeah, fight command on Sandy is a little bit lower in the FAQ. The probability of it showing up. Depending on the motivation. So yeah, one extra one, I guess. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Okay. Let's take a look. Sandy's fire burn 0 rate should be correct as 150, like the guide says. Wait, did I misread that then? Maybe I just mistyped it. Maybe I was looking at the other one. Oh, maybe I just copied this shit. I probably did that. Yeah. I copied in this one. Yeah, I copied in this one. Yeah, that's my mistake. So then this one is correct. Okay. Yeah, so then it's just this. And this one. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so taking a break, -5, everything except -6 if you take a break again from a one more time. Just a very special case. And if you do that on Mindy, the normal taking a break from one more time is -5. But if, let's say, you fight into taking a break and then you accidentally one more time and it does last action, which is taking a break, you get -50 motivation, which is insane. It's pretty insane. But yeah, this way I can calculate stuff. So this 5. Oh yeah. So for example, we have motivation 50. And then I have probability and I have conditional probability. So this is the raw probability of the event. And this is the probability given a fail on the previous check. So the first one is always the same, obviously. So if you don't have anything, you know, there's 39%, right? So you discount that from 100 and you calculate the rest, another 39% of the rest, and it gives you the conditional. So then the protect is 23, and then if you do the same with this probability, so if you have already shell and protect, getting a haze is 20%. But if you don't have them, on all the sisters, by the way, or if one of them is dead, whatever, it's just a 7%. That's the single haze. And then if you do one haze, you get 52 motivation. So if it's like turn 1 into next turn of Sandy, it'll be a 67% of a one more time. And what is funny is, so if let's say you are fully buffed, so 0 here, yeah, haze is like 19.5, and if you have 100 motivation, which comes very late in the fight for Sandy, because Sandy builds up very slow, because we do so much defense, and defense only gives 2 motivation in all cases. Like, actually, her best way to build up motivation is Razia on fight. I guess fight in general, it's decent, and do a lot of one more times. But it's still kind of slow compared to, let's say, Cindy, that gets 10 from Odd Life. And Mindy that just keeps getting pasados and attacks. Or one more time pasados. All the time. So motivation 100 probably happens on like round 10 maybe. I don't even know. But yeah, if you get there, yeah, you get 39% of haste, which is pretty decent. But that's only if you're fully buffed. If you're not fully buffed, your chance of haste is actually lower. Not that much lower, but it is lower. Because you get a bigger chance of, you know, chill and protect. Lots of stuff, yeah. Yeah, because it's double cast and then not double cast, and it's like just a lot of stuff. And I'm just putting this on 0 at all times. I'm not gonna bother with this shit. The same way I didn't bother with this a whole lot. This is also like lots of stuff. And this one I did it a little bit. Oh no, wait, no, this one actually I didn't. I haven't done this. And I did the conditional probability, this one. I did this one failing this check. The check to entering black magic. So that makes sense. So it doesn't really matter if I ever get this shit or not. Like, it will only be useful if I ever want to say, oh, look, like, this is the probability of me getting an Ultima. Look how unlucky I got. I might do it eventually. Because it's funny to say that. But yeah, something cool about this is that we can low-key calculate a more specific probability. I guess Ultima is plus 10 motivation. Yeah, silver lining, yeah. Not bad, you know? It's better than Flare. But Flare also not so bad. You know, 6. Not too bad. It's really funny that help each other life is just 1. Is that like the lowest possible motivation you get from an action? I guess Osmose and Pray. Whereas life from Do As You Will is 5. But of course, you know, you get the checks first here. So if you don't have auto life on all the sisters, this probability is actually lower. And also, if you fail this, you might go into a Kira Kuraga. Whereas if you fail this, you might go into a Flare. So, yeah. But yeah, we can actually low-key analyze the probability of a certain famous run. Which is something I work a little bit on. I did round 1, and it took me a lot of time. Now, I can just do it while I farm luck, you know? It's not too bad. But it's still a lot of work. And also, it's complicated. It's not simple, because, like, there is always a problem of calculating the probability of a very specific event. For example, what is the probability of getting a number between 1 and 1,000? I pick a number. It's 1 in 1,000. It's actually not. It's 100, because you're always going to get a number. Right? It's only 1 in 1,000 if you say, okay, I'm going to pick 23 before picking up the number, right? So, that means we kind of need to, if we want to calculate a meaningful probability of Berg's run, we need to take a look at events that don't alter the result, more or less. So, for example, let's say here we have an attack on Cindy from Dark Anima. I feel like we can also just say, instead of saying 33% here, we can probably say 100. Because this attack could have been on any sister and it's still fine, right? So it'll be 30, it'll be 100 for targeting, but for the action itself, it'll be a 33. Because it's an attack instead of a pain or a Mega Graviton, which is like way worse, right? So situations like that, I feel like, are more difficult to wait. There's also like a specific targets. It's kind of like the hardest part. Also, I don't know. Maybe if you get a cure somewhere, you want to add the probability of Cure Kuraga into it, because those are just better. So if you get the other ones, you know, the run just would have been better. It would still work, probably. I mean, we know that not because of manip, right? but from a probability perspective, the run will still happen, probably. It would have been just better. So I feel like we can also add some of those cases. And so then it's not just doing this shit, but it's also after doing all this shit, you kind of have to go case by case every single line. And it's a massive fucking work. I don't know if I'm willing to do that. Honestly. Maybe. Just maybe. Like, I am curious about calculating at least round 1 to see if it lines up a little bit with our probability of triple haste. Because, for example, we low-key calculated the probability of triple haste to be between 18 and... Yeah, it actually got lower after the last streams. I stopped doing analysis on streams, by the way. I just kind of got bored of it. At some point it was like 15, 16. Now it kind of looks more like 18. Like every 18 runs to get a triple haste. Yeah, even with Adam manip, by the way. Like table manip. It didn't got that better. Like, he's getting more hastes in general, but he's not getting more triple hastes on average. Because Dark Animal is still, you know, can still kill you. And there's a big chance I was just missing data. Because, you know, these numbers aren't that big. Big numbers, for theorem of big numbers, and probably you usually need like at least 1,000, depending on what the probability is. We don't have 1,000 streams. We just have... We're getting close to 100, so... So yeah, I would be interested in seeing if the probability of a triple haste, you know, kind of aligns with this. You know, this is 1 over that, right? So 0.05, so that's like... Yeah, I guess if it's every 20, it'll be 5%. It's a little bit more than that. But it's hard to account for. Like, if you only account for... You can easily calculate the probability. Well, not easily, but it's easier to calculate the probability of triple haste on the first 3 turns. Like, the fastest triple haste, for example. You know, it's 50 motivation. So it's this 7 right here. Then you get 52. And you get this 1 more time twice. Right? And also in between, You also want the triple haste, hopefully on Sandy. So it's up 2/3. I mean 1/3. And then account for the ways in which Dark Anima can kill you. It's so much work. Like, I feel like it's kind of a math paper, probably, at this point. I feel like if I actually do this, I can literally release it into a paper journal as a mathematical analysis. Probably not, but it might be that amount of work. It's probably not as serious for a journal, but it might be that amount of work. Time to do a university dissertation. Yeah. That sound, that was my bone. One of these bones made that sound, by the way. While I stretch. And again, it's very hard to account for the case by case. And I feel like there's almost gonna be, at some point, there's almost gonna be an opinion-based decision on the case by case. Like, do I add up these cases? Do I believe these cases should be added up or not? It's complicated. Alright, chat. I'm getting hungry, so I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna see if I can find... there was a very good tournament. A melee tournament out of the blue. This weekend, but I cannot find the bots. I don't know what's going on. It's really strange. I try everywhere and I just cannot find it. Sucks. So depending on how things go, I might see you tomorrow. So like I said before, we might get 2 more days of March. If we're lucky. Alright, chat. Have a good one. Bye-bye.